stories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych
Revelio.
will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
What? Candy bars? Somebody? Maybe?
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You
Yeah,
seem to be in
pussy.
some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Horrible place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a
Negative.
portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
But breaking into Alfred Lawley's
The story of cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it.
Hello.
How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Stop right there!
Revelio.
Nice. Making progress.
I'm happy to keep all ransom heavy. Go.
Revelio.
You're no match for me. You've made a lamb to the slaughter. I know what you did to Iona Morgan, and I'll not forget it.
Oh, what's so like your eyes?
Levioso.
Amateur!
To your knees. That's just the beginning.
Tango! Reducto!
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
The secret is deeper.
Both. Huh?
What are you up to now?
Huh? What? The fuck you say to me?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
What are you trying to say, Wolf?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I
Whatever,
always
dude.
found beasts interesting, and there's quite a
Cuscotopia.
market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
See you representing.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. To do.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. Did you beat it? Ooh, yeah, barely. Jesus. Not even a whole second.
Revelio.
What a loser.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Is that what he said?
It's another aggressive one.
Oh, Jesus.
What is going on with them?
Revelio.
Good. Then we will be up with you.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, pussy. Oh, it's you.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh. Yeah. Here comes the shit talking.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it
Revelio.
mad.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Works out his mind.
Defender. Lumos.
Lumos.
The like little butterfly thing like fucking disappeared. Fucking butterflies, dude, and freaking bats and stuff. I'm gonna leave the cave, and I'm gonna go back in the cave. Yep. Hate everything. That's not really gonna make me
Looks
fucking
rather
talk.
dark in there.
No way.
You made it.
No way. It's gonna make me fucking listen to this bitch all over again.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Boop. Boop, scoop-a-doop.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Good going. Yeah, fucking asshole. Get your shit together. Yeah. It's your goblin over here. Boop. Poop's not funny.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Szechuan sauce. Oh god, I forgot about that already.
Bombarda. What is going on with them?
I don't know, but I didn't like that thing attacking me. Get out of here.
Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Yes, give me the chest. Worth it.
Bombarda.
Good luck.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
And I could reach that from here? That's crazy.
Revelio. Accio.
Give me all that money. Give me all your money.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Revelio. Repulso. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos! We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio. Repulso.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with
Revelio.
finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulso. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful. You did it!
Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Swimming, swimming, swimming. I'm a swimming machine.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fruipers are known to do, I never
Revelio.
thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Confringo! I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Oh.
Well done, Poppy.
I just figured out
This
how to
did
do that
end up
thing
being
I
the
was
right
asking
cave
you about
after all.
earlier
A
when we
good
couldn't
thing, too.
slide it or
We need
push
every
it or
advantage
anything.
over the poachers if we're
I
to
just
get
got
to the
the item
Snidgets
for it.
first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a contact
The next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Oh my.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Nice. All right. Bed. Yeah, but it's Saturday. Yeah. You said your wife was going to be up till 2, so I just assumed. You're not allowed to tease. This is you don't tease when it comes to Hogwarts. This is seriousness. Yeah. super cereal. You don't even know what I'm capable of, okay? Freaking out of control, bro. No. Yes. Now I'm just gonna teabag you instead. Nope. Oh gosh, they never get old. Oh yeah. Wolf got me with Bofa. That was a good one. Go for these nuts. Didn't have to ask. Hey, I'm here for you. Well, you have a good night, sir. Yes. Go to fucking bed, dude. Jesus. Good. Gotta keep you on your toes. Why? Why? Ridiculous. No worries, though. Oh, thank you. Hey, yeah, you poop goblin. You too. Peace. Dude, whatever, man. It's not about you. It's only about me. Only about me. That's so funny. Ooh, bad turn. Ooh, bad finish.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Boo in general.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really.
3 hours.
Although, do you
oh my
know
God.
Sebastian Saller? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft. But I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Ooh, a dungeon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Springfield. I was only not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been in one now. Afraid to fight.
Expelliarmus.
Yes. What's going on, little moon calf?
Leviosa.
Stop! I'm afraid.
Accio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Rodrigo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
I know, I'm getting fucking strong.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his lot. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
No, this can't be good. Never can be good.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Yo. Oh, nice.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased
What's
with
that?
our progress.
Who was on that car?
What?
Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Try again.
Revelio.
Just admit it, you're bad. It's fine. Thank you.
Confringo.
Apology accepted.
Revelio.
Yeah, pretty
I
dumb.
wonder where these pipes go.
Yeah. No, I did not.
Accio.
That is a positive.
Revelio.
Except for this game. This game's dope.
Have yourself
Protego.
little moon
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
God, potions are so overpowered, it's unreal.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. I need to pull this platform closer. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I mean, I'd probably just get a train now. Yeah, don't pussy out. Go big or go home, G Snizzle.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio!
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio. Bombarda. Look, is it? Oh God, that's cool. Glacier. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
How nice of you. Not quiet. One less humour to worry about. Nice try.
Descender.
Won't get away with that. Maelstrom, how did you survive our encounter?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. Incendiary by these flames. Revelio.
No. Actually, that's a sick Viper.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The
Just gonna get
wizarding
crazy.
world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Wizard Kang will submit to us once the war. What's that? Who's that?
Bombarda.
No! I will make you pay. Not quite. Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Bombarda. Glacier. Arrest those momentum.
You won't survive this, my young.
Bombarda. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Bombarda.
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Man, I didn't do shit to stop that.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Gotta get out of this blasted place.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
What are you up to now?
There's something about that tree. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Interesting way to hide some treasure. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Come on, Wolf, you can get up there. I believe in you.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
I suppose so.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'll have to candy bar it before I destroy this teacher in his own game. Cause I'm awesome. Can't believe it's 12:30 already.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Bring it on, old man.
Accio.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
Bitch, I'm trying to win. You did not make that one easy on me, for sure.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
No way.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio. We all make mistakes.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
Oh, this guy's a dick. It's alright. Knock his ball off and I'm gonna win.
Accio.
Oh no, we tied. Fuck.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster.
Wait, you're gonna let me win after that? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Okay. He
I
wasn't
would.
just gonna give it to
I'd
me.
like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Fucking asshole. All of my mate. This guy always fucks me with that one. Yep, because it rolls back and then it just sits there in the way. Yep, cool. Thanks, dog.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Oh my god, I'm such garbage.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
Yep, he always gets it up there. Got a frickin'... There a retry button? No, okay, well, whatever.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up. Oh my god, I just gave him another 100 points. No
Yet
way.
another opportunity to learn and improve.
Jesus. Basically gave him a perfect score right there. Alright, let's do this again.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Yes, I care to go another
I
round.
would.
Fucking asshole.
I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio. We all make mistakes.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
No. Fuck.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Damn it, I suck ass.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
I am dirt. D-I-R-T.
Accio.
Shit. No, fuck me.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Fuck.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
You dick. I had a chance until that exact moment.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
I think this is like number 4.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
If I'm watching this in the future, probably skip the next like 30
I
minutes.
would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
You suck. You suck. You suck. I hate you. You suck. Hmm.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
There we
I do
go.
not recall teaching you how to play like that.
That's what we want to see. If this bitch knocks my thing out, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're sharing.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Accio.
That's
Boom.
no way to treat
Boom.
a professor.
Boom.
Delightful
Boom.
to see such mastery
Alright,
from one
didn't have to
your
skip 30
age.
minutes on into the next one. You talk enough shit to yourself and it works out.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Summoner's Court Champion Glove. Hell
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
The entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Bitch.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Isaac. Yes. Yes.
Lumos.
Devil's Snare.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
The Phoenix. Kaka.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Could it be a Merlin trial? Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
This is gonna be epic, bro. You should watch this. God damn, that big ass motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking launch some lightning at you. And then I'm gonna do that to you. That was only half its health though, we'll see. I was doing something.
Can't we talk about this?
How about another one? Oh, gee, alright. Alright, how about another one then?
I need your help, friend.
Yeah, that's right. Let me pet your ass. Oh, now I get to ride on it. Sick. Griffin has powerful charge and does large amount of damage and it can concern barricades. Keep an eye on the Griffin stamina charging. Okay. It's like the frickin' How to Train Your Dragon music right now. Oh shit, go that way.
Slow down now. There we go.
No, don't slow down.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
I'm a freaking beast tamer.
It would take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Can't stop me, I'm the gingerbread man.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Time for you all to clear out.
Sure, I have goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now.
Yeah, it straight up sounds like How to Train Your Dragon music. Like right after Hiccup starts flying around.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, I'm freaking awesome and I feel like a badass.
I need
Yes,
to
I
race
do.
now, my friend.
Alright. You're lucky.
Revelio.
Alright, this is gonna be fucking cool. My last trial.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Get the fuck out.
Revelio.
What did you lose? You ready for this, bro? This is some serious lore you're about to see right here. Hit a wall. About mad lore.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn. Damn. Some real shit right there.
She's alive.
That's some real ass shit right there. Nope. And Sebastian thinks I have the power to take away your sister's pain, but didn't realize that it takes away all emotions. It fucks these people up. That was crazy. That was some lore right there. That was some shit.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. We'll see you soon.
Vidi Khedivi.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here. I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop! You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian
No worries,
must
bro.
not be in his right mind.
Wait, stay online for 1 second. Talk a candy bar while you're still online. I get a VD Cadavid. Look at that. 94% complete on the challenges there. Killing it. Yep, finally. Probably save it just in case. Alright, thank you, brother. I will see you / talk to you tomorrow. I shall. Good night. Ooh, I've almost fought them all, huh? Almost have all the appearances. Exploration. You get to discover this. outline. Collection chests, collection chests. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully, one of the two are probably gonna die here.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
That in mind.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Fringo! Incendio! Rodrigo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Findo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many minutes? Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Incendio! Cabolto! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save the relic.
Glacius. Accio. Bombarda. Defender.
Levioso!
Confringo.
I am protecting you, you boy!
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Mr. Sallow. Stop!
There you go! No, wait till I get
Incendio. Confringo.
Potato!
Incendio. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Order!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne.
Way to go,
What have you
dipshit.
done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Fuck, dude. You are fucked.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Fair enough.
You said you divined a
Full
series
program.
of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets.
Snidgets.
I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
If you were only here, Alex.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Incendio. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Revelio.
The Gilded Perch.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place
So many
must have been
books.
built to protect. You haven't seen my grand study.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here. Revelio.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about
Lumos.
it. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place. What was that?
That door, and that's for certain.
What have you done?
Arresto momentum.
Don't you people have anything?
Confringo.
The fight.
Accio!
You're not getting the blue.
The lamb returns. Back for more. Not the Shall we finish?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Says very.
Confringo! Bombarda! I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
Give me a minute.
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Is that your Hufflepuff friend?
Yep. She wants to protect all the animals.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Bird in hand.
Oh, it's close. I give Simon's room. Literally, I'm surprised my eyes haven't like gotten stuck in the back of my head from rolling them so hard. Fun fact: blueberries are the only fruit named after a color.
That's wrong.
Somebody goes, "Star fruit?" Question mark.
Orange.
Yeah, thank you, bruh. The classification, but green apple.
Huh? Yeah, no, this game is tight. You should definitely play it.
Is this Hogwarts?
This is a place I just like got to online.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Big old battle, war. No, this is not Hogwarts. Another one? You should hit update on Steam. I was gonna do it here in a minute, so if you don't want to do it, I could still do it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I adore watching him.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Wish I had more viewers and then I could ask questions.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Rick.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Try not to make this too difficult. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Will you? I'm just...
Someone's going to regret that.
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Pitiful beast. Expelliarmus.
You die.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You should have joined me. Child. Confringo. Bombarda.
Time for some assistance.
Pathetic. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
We're only delaying the
Confringo.
inevitable.
Bombarda. Defender.
You're embarrassing.
Confringo.
To your knees.
Potato!
Defender.
The clouds, this one!
Accio.
Confringo!
How did you run?
Look what you don't want to fall.
Accio.
You're no match for me.
Defender.
You've made a great
Bombarda. Oh, for effort.
Potato!
Confringo.
Is that all they're teaching in school? The incendio!
Glacier. Defender. Bombarda. Let's see what you make of Venite. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection of you.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not too late. Find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting close.
Confringo!
We'll be pleased with our progress. I won't rest.
Defender!
Over here!
Places! More! One bar! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Revelio.
It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Revelio! Defender! No! Bombarda!
Get away with it.
One less human to worry about. You two against Ranrock's army.
Glacier! Accio! Bombarda!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Isn't this way? We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move.
Rebellion. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
You got such arrogance.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalty.
Defender. Bombarda. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Cover up wide. Coming back this way.
Big opportunity to leave some for the rest of us.
Dope. Team effort.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
sending off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Revelio. Those traces of magic come out protecting the dragon. You can't stop me. Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You have no idea what you're doing!
Rebellion. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glacius. Bombarda. Not so powerful now. Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. This was the final thing. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Oh, what's up? You're a fucking Hogwarts.
have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Damn. Killing everybody all of a sudden.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, I'll probably finish that up next time.
Marvelous improvements here.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I beat the main story. But I have like 4 or 5 more side missions. Just gotta finish filling up the field guide, which I'm at 95%, like right there.
Think you've made marvelous improvement here.
I'll look after you.
thinks you've made marvelous improvement.
Close.